Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get my camera going here. Welcome, everybody. Camera, there it is. Hey, hello. Jay, how you doing? Tariq, welcome. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I just started up and I saw there was a really nice pheasant right there. That one right there. Look at the size of those. Look at the size of that tail. Definitely gonna have to shoot that. I like to shoot it in the air just in case it's a personal best. Um, because it won't count officially if you shoot it on the ground. Doing good. Looks like a real nice one. Yeah, I already have I just got a personal best like, I don't know, a few months ago. And let's see, personal best pheasant. 29. Oh, that's right. Look in the chat on Twitch. 29.2929. That's got to mean something, right? That's my personal best pheasant. Isn't that crazy? It is. That can never be beat again. But yeah, I want to go. I think what I'll do is I'm just gonna run towards it, shoot it with the shotgun because if it's like 30, wait a minute, what was the estimate again? 26 to 30? Yeah, the chances are it's not going to be higher than 29, 29. No, not that one. That one. No, not that one. God, there's a bunch of them. Where'd he go? No. Yes, that one. You notice the weight? Yeah, it says 26 to 3. There's a chance. It's not a good one, but there's a chance. Let's do it. I got to make sure I shoot the right one. It's the one on the right. Here we go. And here. Wait. Get out of the way. Oh my God. What is going on? The dog's in the way. That's why. Did you see that? The dog was in the way. Stupid dog. uh, I better get the right one here. It is that one, right? Why am I not getting an ID? Yeah, it's that one. Here we go. You see what he did? He's going up, and then he just went even higher really quick. Like his elevation raised really quick. That's kind of weird. Anyway, there we go. Done and done. I see you. You're hiding under there. Are you there, laddie? He's hiding in the bush. 29, 29, 29. Okay. Where's he at? I shot him there? What? Oh, I thought it was closer. What are you doing here? Nope. 27.5. Damn it. You boosted him 15. Yeah, I guess. Seemed like it was that far. Yeah, it was lowballed because the 26 was the minimum. Yeah, I got scammed. Not bad. I mean, I really, I can't complain. A 29, 29, 29 is outstanding. What is the max score? Is it 30? What's the max you can get? 30. So technically, what, 30.9999? That's the highest you can get, right? Ish, approximately. All right. Well, anyway, welcome everybody. We're going to continue with obviously the Canada goose missions. I'm actually getting towards the end, so we get to do the final one. You know which one that is, right? Um, it's a longbow. I know that. Does it have to be like a minimum or something distance? Harvest an airborne Canada goose with a longbow. That's it. There's no distance. There's no range. It's not as easy as you think, but there's a trick to it. You know what the trick is? Actually, this mission I'm doing now, mission number 8, trickery in the name of justice. This is actually how you do the final mission, except it's a different. Except the final one, you got to use a longbow. But harvest an airborne Canada goose from a waterfowl blind at a maximum distance of 15 meters. So how do you get a goose to come in at less than 15 meters? Well, I'm going to show you. The key is this caller, the local caller. You got to get them to come right at you, and they will do that. Not every time, but that's the key. Once they come in close, you shoot them. It's not that hard. It's trying to get them to get close to you. That's the tough part. And yeah, and that's how you would do the final one, the longbow one. You do the same thing. Call him in close. He'll come make a beeline right towards you, and obviously a longbow is going to be a lot harder to shoot, but that's the trick. You got it? Over here, over here, over here. Yeah, it is a little tricky. Hey, how's it going? If you call with the local caller too early, it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't get them to come in close. If you call too late, they're already landing and they're not gonna, it's not gonna work. So I think you have to call when they start circling. So you want them to go down there, and when they start circling back, that's when you call. So it's kind of like hit and miss sometimes. You got to you got to time it just right. And you're right, drawing the bow, that's um, because it's a little slow, isn't it? The long bow when you're pulling back on it, the draw. Yeah, true. Over here. Uh, yeah, that was weird on that comp last night, Jay. That I got that weird. webpage, and probably had to do with the only thing I could think of is that I forgot to join the competition, and then I jumped in and started the game up. And once I realized while it was loading, I realized I forgot to join. So I thought, well, I'm just going to get out right away. So I waited till the game came up, and I didn't do Alt F4. I just exited the game. And then I went over and joined the competition, and then I restarted the game. So that might probably have something to do with it, but I don't know for sure. Right, dog? Right? Who won that anyway? Forgot to check. Who got the highest score? Was it Mo? Mo, did you get the highest score? I don't know if you're here. Good old rain. But actually, what's interesting is I actually took a picture of it. Yeah, it was just a test. But it's weird that I'm the only one that didn't work. Gun Hub. I don't know who that is. Well, congratulations. Well, test congratulations. Technically won, but my elk competition last night. But for some reason, it wouldn't let him upload. What do you mean upload? Upload what? So this is what came up first, but it came on the screen so fast and went to that web page that I actually I recorded it, and then I took a screen print and then I put it in the Discord. So this is the first message that came up. Let's see. Actually, it's in the Discord. Yeah, so this is the first. This is I recorded this, and it actually does show valid. It shows the animals you got and the non-valid ones on the bottom there. And this is what it's supposed to look like. But then this was only stayed on the screen for like a second. Yeah. And then was that weird web page after that. That's very strange.
Yeah,
I'm live on stream, right? I'm live on stream. You knew that, right?
yeah,
Okay.
live.
Because I'm recording you and I'm letting you know that you're live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're walking by. See you later.
Right.
Should get one of those, like in studios, they have a light live, one of those at that front of the door. Or get one.
I fart in your general direction.
get like a, I don't know, what'd you call it? A marquee? Something, something that has RGB in it, so you can make your own RGBs, make your own signs. That would be cool. I wonder if anybody's done that. Probably. So you can have, you don't have to have just one thing. You can make anything you want on it. That would be cool. Is there such a thing? Not like a tablet, but just a some kind of RGB that you can put text on it and stuff. I'm sure there is. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That would be nice to have. Over here. Too far. I'm waiting. It's like grass simulator. Well, I saw somebody did a video on Way the Hunter 2, and it showed like a hippo, and he had like a high-powered rifle with a high-powered scope on it, and the thing was like 2 feet in front of him. And he was shooting. It was 2 feet in front of him with a uh, high-powered weapon and rifle. I thought, what the heck is? That's not hunting. It's not. That's like a shooting gallery. All right, here we go. And here we go. Let's get some action here. Let's do it. Over here. Come on, break off. No? Come on. Really? It's going to be one of those, huh? Nope. Well, I have a full complement of decoys, so there's no reason to get anything else, to buy anything else, right? Anyway, what else is going on? That's it. No news is good news. What about you guys? What are you guys up to? Hanging out with the babies. Oh, you got babies, huh? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That'll keep you busy.
Please go forward.
2.5 months. Oh, yeah. Yep. I had 3 kids years ago. I'm doing White Hart Grand Slam comp. Grand Slam. Sounds familiar. I was watching Nutty had a video out about he was messing around with Elgato Wavelink 3 software mixer. Oh my God. It's pretty wild. I don't have it. I'm using Wavelink 2. Um, but this one, it has I mean, you could do so much more stuff with it. It's a lot easier, supposedly. But um, I can't. I don't want to use it because it's not. It's not. Streamer.bot doesn't support it yet, so I'm not going to switch over to the because I use uh, a lot of my some of my functions on my stream, like even channel point rewards are going through Wavelink, so I can't. You have to make sure it's still got bugs in it. So yeah, I definitely don't want to be switching to shake out the bugs, and it's fully supported, um, integrated, or you can use it. Oh, there we go. All right, so now see what happens here. They're gonna circle. They might not circle. Oh, yeah, they are. Let's see if we get one to come in. Nope. They didn't do it right. So I messed up. I'll get it right. Another thing you could do is get them to come in really close, like right near the blind, and then spook them. And then as soon as they get airborne, shoot them. That's another way, but it's not the best. Definitely not the best way to do it. See this one here? This one would probably fly right towards me. Let's see if it does. Like that. Oh, I had it. Oh, the second one. I could have got two of them. Oh, damn. Well, that's one way to skin a cat, so to speak. I don't believe it. I could have had two. I could have been a contender. Definitely got this one. 9.8 meters. Yes, baby. Boom. Look at that. On the first try, I got lucky. Well, that is another way to do it. This one's definitely not under 15 meters. I don't think. I doubt it. No, 16. Oh, God. That's okay. And I did not tell you to get out of the blind, dog. What are you doing? You're being naughty. You're being naughty. Oh, we got to do 4 of them. Oh, wow. I thought it was 3. This is good practice for the final, though, except it's not a longbow. I mean, I could use a longbow with this, too, if I wanted to. They just come out of the blind with you, don't they? Yeah, they do. They don't... I don't know what's up with that. This one's a level 35. You think he would be pretty disobedient, or pretty obedient. I don't know what it is. I don't know what causes that. And then if you tell it to stay in here, he'll stay. But as soon as you get to like a certain distance, he'll start following you. Not right away, but pretty quick. On the other hand, was coded to follow, yeah. On the other hand, I've been out in the field and I told him to stay and lay down because I was trying to hunt it. That was like an animal that I was going to go track or something, and he stayed there. So I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of some kind of random thing. I'm not sure. AI thing. Well, like he doesn't. Yeah, it's almost like a random decision the dog does. I don't know. Maybe it's based on his level. I don't know. No idea. Over here. Nope. Just gonna ignore. Oh, there we go. Wait to the last second. So, let's see if I can do this. I'm gonna try something here. See this one? See this one? That's what you want right there. There's two of them. Yes. Yes. Ha ha. That one almost landed right to her. I almost didn't get the first one. He wasn't going to fly over me. He was going to stop short right here. That was excellent. That's what you want. That's what you want for the final mission, too. Just like that. So that actually, I actually called before they started circling or anything. So maybe I'd do it a little bit early. That was awesome. 10 meters. Boom. And the second one. 10 meters. Perfect. Yes, baby. Wow, this is actually... Hey, you're just wandering around. Get back in there. What do you think they're doing? We need one more. And we're done. Hey, what are you doing? Get in here. He's ignoring me. You see that? It's V as you get your command wheel. You hit V on the keyboard, and then it's this one right here. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out or into the blind. Why is it making that noise? Well, it's a little bug. You see that? Yeah, if you flap this thing and hit V, it'll keep making that sound. I let go of the button. See, it's still making the sound. Get in. There you go. Oh, 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 oh. Is it?
Nice.
What's nice?
Nice. What's going on over here?
Chuck, coming in with the resub. 23 months. Thank you, Chuck. How you been? Thank you so much. What's going on over here? All right, we need one more, I think. Yep, one more. Whoa, what happened? What just happened? That was weird. Yeah, the turkey caller does the same thing, but it's a visual little glitch. So if you stand up or crouch while you're calling with the turkey caller, it gets like out of whack or something visually. The animation of the turkey caller, your hand, and You'd have to look at it to see it. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to work. Yeah, they're going to land there. Nice turn there. So, we'll try this trick. Get him to come towards me, or get him to face me, right? Get him to face you, and then call him, or then spook him, and then he'll fly right towards you, maybe. Hey, Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Same with wood grouse color. I'm just getting by. What do you mean? This is mission number 8. Been a rough couple months. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you better? Trickery in the name of trickery in the name of justice. That's the name of it. See this one here? There, look at, he's turning. Here we go. Nah, he's not close enough. He turned around. He saw me, that's why, I think. Yeah, that didn't work. That's all right. We'll get him next time. I need more coffee. Okay. So how's this going to go down here? We need a one guide. See, they're not coming in right. That one's coming in, but it's off. They're gonna land. Yeah, it didn't work. That was landing there. Yeah, didn't quite get it right there. The timing. There's plenty of geese to be had. Let's see. Where'd they land? There's some there. Another thing you could do is, if they're too far, you could just prone crawl over there. Oh, that's right. You have to be in the blind, don't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, you have to be in the blind. You can't go out on the ground. Yep. Forget about that idea. All right, let's try this. Oh, there's one right there. Nope. They just turn. I think if they're too far, they'll do that. I think if they're close enough, they don't. I mean, they don't have enough time to turn. So I think it's really, you got to get them to come in closer to the blind. Because you see what they just did. They just diverted away from the blind. So that didn't work, did it? Well, these two are coming in. Look at this. Like dive bombing. All right, you ready? Nope. They're gonna land. I messed that up. Let's see if I can get him to come in really close. I mean, one of them came right around the tent there. Not really, won't be for a while. Oh, it's the parents. Okay. Yeah, I've been through that. It's not fun for anybody. They don't seem to be interested coming over, so. Why was my volume down? My volume, I had it turned down. Didn't even realize it. Oh, that's right. The guessing game event ends today, and we got a new month of June coming up. So towards the end of the stream, obviously Bone Digger is going to win. There's no way. I'd have to do like almost 10 guessing games today to have somebody even have a chance to catch up with Bone Digger. So we probably should do some right anyway, right? This one's coming over. Yeah, so today's what, the 31st? Yeah, so we're gonna end it today. Damn, that's freaking loud. It's almost too loud. See how close he's getting? Over here. Over here. All right, here we go. I think I got it. By George. It actually works. Yeah. Sometimes. $12.7. Oh, that was a nice number. 6,001. Boom, we're done. Look at that. Trickery in the name of justice. Completed. Yeah, we did. What's next? Got him. That's mission number 483. Let's see. Why was there no sound? Oh, there it is.
The mission has been completed.
That was weird. What was the What's the hold up there? Excellent. Excellent. So now the light, a light at the end of the tunnel. Mission number 9. Harvest an airborne Canada Goose using a 22 pistol. And another one. It's easy. That's almost, that could be the easiest mission of the whole set. That's crazy. I might need more ammo. Baby. Excellent. Excellent. Might as well grab the longbow, right? Actually, let's just put it here. So the hard thing about a longbow is the centered position. Because that's where the that's where the mark is. Center of the screen, as far as I remember. I do have the graph on my computer. I don't even remember where it is. It might be in another folder somewhere. I think somebody put it in the Discord once, but that was a while ago. So yeah, it's the center of the screen. That's where it's going to be dead on, and it's actually higher. It's actually above. Um, it's above the points there at the end of the arrow. It's up. Yeah. So you actually have to aim a little bit above the arrow for center. But if you get a goose like coming right at you, it's a pretty good sized target. You should be able to hit it, right? You would think. We'll see. Now you stay and lay down. That means don't get out of the blind. Okay? So 22 pistol, eh? I could do that. Yeah, sometimes, so like a recurve, cable back bow, especially the recurve. Now the recurve, you have to kind of have a feel for it. I mean, yes, you can look it up and you can use a reference for the arrow where the points are in the arrow or whatever. But in general, I kind of know by just practicing it and using it, you kind of get a feel for it. It's a whole different thing compared to like a snake bite or a Parker python or, something like that. Yeah. But the traditional bows are way more difficult. But if you haven't used them, yeah, you have to get used to them. I don't use the long bow. I don't use the cable back bow, but I do use the heavy recurve sometimes. It's a good bow. It's just a little more difficult to get accurate, like fatal shot.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky.
Cordell,
Give him a heater.
how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the recurve is hard. Sometimes it's hard to get accurate with it, like a fatal shot. Good. Just doing some hunting here. Doing some hunting, Ricky.
Ooh, that was really bad game.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? That was a really good game. Oh, it's okay. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No problemo. Uh, what is your picture on Discord? What is that supposed to be? It looks different. Yeah, your Discord uh, avatar. What is that? I can't tell. Yeah, what's up with that? I just thought, is that you? Is it that picture? Wait. Who's that supposed to be? Chad filter. Interesting. Chad. I don't know what that is, but right. Why is it called Chad? What's that mean? Is that a person? Like a Chad. Are these guys breaking off? I think they are. Yeah. Here we go. And here we go. Look at that. Every one of them is landing. Every one of them. Unbelievable. How can I be miss? How can I miss?
Ooh, that was really bad game.
You're right. It was. I got two. Louie. You think I got him? All right, go get him. Fletch. Fetch, Fletch. One there and one there. Giga Chad. And go get the other one. Boom. How many have to? How many do we have to get? Or was that the final one? Final mission? Oh, we're done. We got them both. That was easy. Looks like my shots with the 22. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't use it that much anymore. A little bit rusty. And there we go. 51 meters. That's it. We're done. Now we're on to the final mission. The longbow. Yep. Like in the old days, harvest an airborne Canada goose using a longbow. That's it. That'd be it. We're done. Not exactly. It'd be nice to get this on the first try. So yeah, the pulling back on the bow, it's a little slow, isn't it? So you got to get ready. But if you do it too early, eventually it's going to do this, what it's doing right now. You just drop and then he lets go. Yeah. So you got to do it. I mean, first of all, you got to do this. Then you use the short collar. Then you got to switch to the bow. And then you got to pull back on the bow before it gets too close. Yeah, so there's a lot of steps, but yep. Trying to remember now how far down am I supposed to aim? Like about there? Wow, that really goes up high. You got to be kidding me. Wow, did you see how high that shot? It's right there. I didn't aim there. So if I aim like just to practice, if I aim at the top yellow thing right there, let's see if I can do it. I'm going way too high. Yeah, it's not. It's the center of the screen. That's the straight. Where's the arrow? Where'd it go? I need to practice because I'm gonna miss it because yeah. What are you doing? Oh, there's a bear and a rabbit. Well, I don't ever use the longbow. Yeah, I don't either. I do not. So we want this a close up. We want it close. I think the close I can get is 10 meters, I believe. 20? Why? Why 20? What? That's okay. Oh, it's the tent. Oh, no, that's the blind. Oh, the decoy. Okay, I got it. Gotcha. Well, that's the closest I can get it. I mean, of course, we don't have to be in the blind to test it. Maybe like I don't know, 10 meters? Yeah. So I want to aim just a true shot. But where do you aim for a true shot? Well, you've got to aim in the middle of the screen. Somewhere. Too high and too low. You see what I'm saying? You kind of have a feel for it, to have some kind of reference. Too high. Probably about right there. Yeah, that's better. So yeah, you got to aim down a little bit. Dog, you better be in here. No way. None of them breaking off? You gotta be kidding. I don't believe it. Nothing. Over here. Over here. What a ripoff. Don't you use shooting mat? That's okay. I was just doing a quick reference, a quick refresher, because I forget. But I'm pretty sure, almost 100% sure, dead on is in the center of the screen, the center of your view. Yeah. I don't think that's... Can I get that? I'm gonna try. I missed. Yeah, wasn't quite straight at me. We'll get him next time. If I hit that, I would have been like surprised, very surprised. We're gonna need more arrows. Let me go grab. I don't have any more arrows or longbow arrows. I have to get some more. Longbow. Stay. Stay. Stupid dog. Wow. Those two will stack if I put it back in inventory. There we go. I have to remember, that's the thing is, I have to remember to aim low. Yeah. But it's kind of like a habit. I think if I aim lower than where the target is, let's say this is the geese, I have a habit of aiming either at it or higher. And I have to stop doing that. So yeah, something like this, you got to aim down. If you want to look at the end of the arrow, you have to aim down. Because it's gonna go right over, the arrow's gonna go right over the goose's head. It's gonna miss. Yep. You have to remember that. I use the end of the arrow as a reference. Over here. What? What are you doing? Oh my god. He's outside of the... He's a naughty dog. Probably get a classic before the next event comes and build up my AGMs. What is the next event? I mean, obviously Summer Fiesta is not till the end of what, July? I think it is. Yeah, it's like the end of July-ish. But I haven't heard anything about any more events. What usually comes up in June? I mean, there's quite a few different ones, but bullseye, look at that. Ooh. Nice. It says 10, bullseye. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, I'm not going to have that much time to shoot. It's got to be quick, like this. Got an 8. That's why it's kind of a feel thing. You got to have a kind of a feel for it. And you have to practice and get used to it until you're comfortable with it. Then it sort of comes naturally, sort of. I'm not sure if they have one for some. They used to have like on a regular basis, like sometimes more than once a month or once every month or once every couple months, but it's been shortened up lately. You know, there's usually ones in between the big ones, but I don't know. See, I prefer that that's the best direction, is if they're either flying away from you and then they turn around, come at you, as opposed to if they're going horizontally. I don't know. Sometimes they just don't come, they don't glide in. It's just random, I think. I don't know. Over here. Oh, look at this. Interesting. I don't think this is going to work, but yeah, they're too close. They're going to land. Wait. Wait. Are you leaving? He didn't even land. Interesting. I mean, I could try the old way. It's gonna be a little bit more difficult, but This is just a shot in the dark here because he's not going to be, probably not going to be close. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. I missed. Nope. It was a shot in the dark. Didn't even get close. What just happened? No, let's stay. Just lay down. I accidentally hit something. Maybe I'll restart.
What's the matter, you aunt?
Yeah, I know, exactly. What's the matter with you? Has the Mariners game start yet? Yep, it started. No score. Oh, it just started at the top of the first. What's the matter with you, huh? Forget about it. Bada bing. We don't need that target anymore. I guess I have to be in there. We don't need no stinking target. Oh, these guys are coming in. Crap. No, where are you going? You're supposed to be coming this way. Come on. Oh, they were gliding in and everything, right towards me. What the? Did you see that? They kind of collided. Yeah. Into each other. Two of them were kind of like, got in their way each way. I've never seen that before. They were going in different, angles. Yeah, that didn't work out. I took a shot, but couldn't hit it. You got to get that perfect gliding right at you. That's what you need, one of those. I mean, but that's what makes it difficult is you're using the local caller and you don't want to call too long because you won't have time to get your bow out. So yeah, it's really about timing. Yeah, it's really about a timing thing. Dang it. Stay in there. Don't come out. Don't do it. It's too late. You know what, dog? You can go back inside. I don't need you. You're good. It's just the last mission. I don't need them. All right. Yeah, it does it every time. I don't know if it's just something that they never, you know, kind of fixed or something, or I don't know. It seems kind of weird. You know, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen or heard any other animals other than pheasant. Sometimes you get fox coming through here, red deer, nothing. I mean, I'm only shooting. I was shooting shotguns, but it's been a while since I shot a shotgun. So yeah, kind of weird. Sometimes you get boars through here, fallow deer. Yeah, had a group of fallow deer the other day, right over here. A herd, small herd. I think I'm going to restart. Yeah, we should do some more guessing games today because it's the last day of the month, so we should probably do that. Oh, I talked about the my ISP thing. I was trying to get more upload speed as a content creator. Been talking about that for the last couple weeks. Um, because I had to my internet provider, my contract ran out. It was a 1 year contract, and they offered me a better deal, a longer. It's not a contract though. They said it's an agreement. You can cancel anytime you want with no penalty. Uh, According to scientific classifications, to which kingdom do fungi belong? Fungi kingdom? Oh, animal and plant kingdom, the animal kingdom, plant kingdom, none of these. Fungi. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say it's. Oh, by the way, I was thinking of increasing the guest timer to 2 minutes instead of 1 minute. Maybe we can do that. Yeah, I would say that's probably. I would say it's C, the plant kingdom. And the answer is D, none. What? Bone Digger got it right. Which kingdom is it then? Weird. Yeah, let me go in and change the timer. I can't do a minute and a half because it only goes by minute increments. So let's see. Yeah, it can only do, duration is in minutes. I don't know if you could do 1.5 or not, but I'll just make it 2. We'll make it easier. And then I have to change the delay in streamer.bot. Let me do that. So it's set to 61,000 milliseconds. So it would be what, 121? I believe so. Or 20,000. So we'll make it 120. Just make it 120.
You in big trouble, buddy.
So that's 2 minutes. I'm not really sure why I put 121. I added an extra second. Maybe we could do that. All right, so now it should work. Yeah, if I turn the timer on, it should show. Let's see if it works. Oh, I only have 2 digits that show up. That might not. Oh, I didn't think about that. No, it works. There we go. Yeah. So now we got 2 minutes. Beautiful. That's beautiful. We don't need this anymore. Let's do it. Let's get her done. A roe deer? And it's a male. Wow. Okay. Guessing game. Um, I don't have the caller. I'd have to get a caller. Maybe I do. No, I don't. Why would I want to? Hmm. Um, yeah, I'm not going to use that. Annoying, right? Like they're not annoying enough, right? Here he comes. $150 to $175. Yep. He stopped running in. That's kind of weird. No, there he goes. Time to die. Roe deer, male. It's in the chat, the estimate. No. No. He's hurt. He's gonna go down. There he goes. Boom. You got him. Go to sleep, crazy roe deer. Score. I don't do weight to score guessing. Over here. There you go. We need a glider. Right here. No. Glide. No. Not even close. Geez, you'd think I'd hit something, right? Well, it bunched up like that? Nope. Pretty quick. That's okay. It's not the right angle anyway. It's got to be straight in. All right, let's do our first guessing game. Yeah, The first shot was way off. I had to lead it and I led too much, but sometimes you get lucky. You get shots like that. I've done it with pheasant. All right. So what is it now? 150 to 175 estimate. Oh, that was a long shot. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. What the heck's going on? All right, here we go. Good looking, actually. Got to get it set up here. And here we go. 2 minutes. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. So we got 2 minutes now. That should give you plenty of time to get your guesses in. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Question mark, guess, space. There you go. We got 3 entries so far, about a minute left. You can play on any platform. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. You can participate. A fox? Really? Oh, it didn't register on the Hunter Made. What? Has anybody noticed that? Sometimes it just doesn't register, and that was not really far away either. Weird. One 150 to 175. That's a pretty good. I mean, that's a pretty relatively high range. It's not a wide range, but it's a high one. Time's up. We got 4 entries, and let's do it. Do it. The actual score is 172.9. And the winner is Chuck. Congratulations. Oh, we got a personal. What? Personal best? What? Uh-oh, something. What? Oh, something. Something broke. What happened? Forget about the personal best. The actuals, yeah, it something didn't work right. It says the actual score was 8277.6957. What? What happened? Oh,
Two in a row.
no. I have no idea what just happened. No idea. Oh my God. What is going on? Well, who actually got the closest? The actual score was 172.9. Anybody know what it is? Let's see. Let's see who had the guesses here. I have no idea what just happened. That is the weirdest thing. I must have hit the wrong button or something. Personal best. Of course it would be. If it scored 8,000, it would be a new personal best. Chuck got it. Chuck guessed 167. Bone Digger was 162. Who were the other two guessers? Jay guessed 154. And who was the fourth person? Said there was four people. Erwin? Erwin guessed 154. No. 147. So who's the closest? 167? I didn't do the math. I'm just looking. I'm too lazy to do the math. Oh, boy. Something got screwed up. So 172.9271. Sorry about that, guys. So Chuck was minus 5.5. Okay, so it gave it to Chuck, so he still gets it then, apparently. You know what I mean? The script already gave him the point. If you do a leaderboard on it, it should show that. So yeah, he was -5. That's good. Um, I'm trying to figure out what happened. Why did it, yeah, what happened? Because what I did was I put the weight in manually, which was um oh, it didn't register, did it? Yeah, I don't think it had anything to do with the weight because it doesn't show. It shows the weight was 8.2. I put in 33.4 and it didn't register. The weight either. Something got totally screwed up. That is weird, man. Where did the 82 where did 82 77 come from? Oh, Chuck's not even in the top three. How many do you have? So you can do guess, exclamation guess, exclamation guess, GG, and then your name. So what is it, Chuck? W45. Hmm? Guess, GG. Why didn't it work? Guess, GG. No, it should, if you don't have any points, it should say you don't have any. It shouldn't say nothing. Guess, GG. Stand by. Yeah, I haven't figured out what's going on. I don't know what happened. Not a clue. Oh, it's GG score. I'm stupid. I got the wrong command. Guess game, GG score, and then space and the name. So that's your only point you got, Chuck. Yeah. But it did accept it. So I don't know what happened, but I mean, I don't know if I want to take time to try to figure it out. But if I go out to my stream PC and look and see if the score um, was 8277, it says the weight was 8277, and it says the score is 8277. So you know what? Um, it never got updated. Yeah. The process of doing a guessing game where it picks up the score right here, it never got updated. That is weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We should probably test it again to make sure. Anyway, sorry. You're right. It was the only one you got, Chuck, for April, or for May, I mean. Wasn't there a fox around here? I mean, we could just do this on a goose. Um, just to make sure it works. Do I have another weapon? I need something I could shoot it quickly with. I'll just grab the 22 pistol. I don't want that to happen again. All right, so we're not going to do a guessing game. I'm just going to do a test guessing game. So we don't need anybody to participate. We just want to make sure the information shows up in the screen. mass murder. Actually, you know what? I didn't do it right. I needed to get an estimate, and I didn't do it. That was stupid.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Always. Yeah, I don't have any estimates on those, the ones I shot. Might be too long, too far away. Yeah, probably not going to work. That's a joke. Crap. It's kind of hard to do guessing games on geese because, uh, unless you got one coming in. But if you got a whole flock of geese coming in, can't really do guessing game on it. It's too hard. Got to get the right one. So, probably need to go somewhere else to do it. Maybe we'll just take a break from here and we'll go look for some other animals. Maybe some, a pheasant would work. We could do pheasant. Sure. Really anything that's probably on the ground instead. 76. Oh, by the way, that personal best thing, I have to fix that because it's not correct. I should probably do that first in case there's a problem there. So it actually updated my personal best list. Um, and it was bogus. So I have a file, and if you look at yeah, so it updated the Canada Goose with a score of 8877. Um, but if you go into the Hunter Classic website on profile, wait, what did it actually update? That is correct. Oh, it updated the road deer. Yeah, so what it did is my road deer personal best was 251.8 and it updated it to 8277, which is my Canada Goose personal best. So that's weird because yeah, it didn't, just to make it just to not be too technical, the information was not correct, which you already probably know. So I got to go in and change the road deer back to 251.8. 8670. Yeah, that was a mess up right there. And the date has to be changed too. Um, oh dear, because I put today's date in there. So this is correct right here. Yes, we had some kind of glitch that happened. I don't know. It's probably, I mean, see, I have to like press buttons and you have to do them in certain order. And I must have just forgot to press a button or something and something didn't get updated. Let's see, 251.8670. And that was 8/30/2015. Man, it's been a long time since I got that personal best. That's got to be one of the oldest ones. 8/30. Interesting that today's the 31st. Not the same month, almost the same date of the month. That's weird. 8/30/2015. Okay, we'll save that and we're good. That is correct. So I'm actually, I think I'm just going to go take a break. And, oh, there's a nice one. Not nice enough, though. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that's it. When I come back, we'll do a couple guessing games. Well, I'm going to do a test first, so we're not going to actually do a guessing game. We're just going to run it and make sure the information is there. Let's go. I mean, I could use a snake bite, I suppose. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need it. My personal best, May 16th last year, 241. Excellent. Excellent. I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's put these away. All right. I don't care about geese right now. Look at this. Of course, they come right at me, almost. Look at that. Now they diverted because they see me. Oh, yeah. Midsummer's vent. That's right. Got to wait 16 minutes. What? We're just going to restart. Screw this. Actually, you know what? I just thought of something. We don't have to actually go hunt the animal. We can just do a simulated one. Yep. And I'll show you how we can do that. Oh, no. I know why it didn't work. I just figured out why. Streamer.bot is not running on my game computer. Don't know why, because I loaded it, I think. Yeah, that's why it didn't work. Idiot. I just saw it. We don't need to do a test. That's the reason why. But we can just simulate one just to see. Yeah, I forgot to run it. And if I don't have that running, um, some of the stuff doesn't work. That has to do with the guessing game. Wow. How do we guess? Uh, wait, am I looking at a live chat? 32. Yeah, I did have this running before. I wonder if it crashed. It might have streamer.byte, my streamer.byte. Streamer.bot, I think, crashed, but I didn't know it crashed. That would explain it. Stand by. Yeah, this is something that I do every stream. I load that up, and I did load it. But when I looked over there just now, it was not there. It crashed. And I didn't know. All right. Well, um, something's wrong with Kick on my chat. What's going on with that? Oh, it's just on my game computer. I can't see chat, Kick chat. It's because it's not authentic. I got to re-authenticate. Anyway, so that's why it didn't work, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I could do a simulation just to make sure. And how I can do that is I just go on something like YouTube and look at one of the VODs. Actually, we can do the road deer one, but I just need people not to make guesses because this is just a simulation. So we're going to test it and make sure it actually works. Um, So what time did I harvest that roe deer at? I got the I got the guessing game down too. It works almost perfect every time. But something like that that I didn't even wasn't even aware of, was the app wasn't running, that would definitely do it. So I harvest the roe deer at 1:36. So I'm going to go back on the VOD at 1:36. Actually, I'm going to go and do it, get the ID first. Okay. So here's the VOD. This is not live. This is already, this is before it started. Wait. Yeah, this was before. No? 36. Oh, okay. So I already shot the roe deer. I got to go back. No, no, no. It's before that. Yeah, I just killed it right there. So this is what I want. I want to get the ID. Let's go back. First thing I want to do, this is a simulation test. This is not the actual guessing game. We're just making sure it works. So we're simulating a guessing game here without any guesses. It's just a matter of getting information for the guessing game, like the score, the species, the um, stuff like that. Well, I guess I didn't get an ID, did I? I thought I was going to. I never did ID it though, did I? I don't believe so. Well, I must have, because it was in the chat. Yeah, there it is. So just wait for that X to go away at the top right, and then I could do a screen print of that. So this is the information we need. We need the species, the gender, not necessarily crucial to the guessing game, but it's information that makes it run correctly. The weight estimate and the score estimate. And then we'll do a, so now we'll estimate, I'll do a, post it in the chat. And it should post exactly the same thing. And it does. And then we'll need to fast forward a little bit for the, so when we harvested it. We already know what the score is, but that's not the point. Fast forward a little bit. Here we go. And then you'll see this is a 2-minute timer. Let's fast forward that to right there. That's what we need. So we'll just pretend that this hasn't come up yet. And then we start the guessing game right here. Just ignore this up in the top. Matter of fact, yeah, so don't guess for anything. This is just a simulation. So please don't type any guesses in the chat. Here we go. So we'll let the clock run out. Okay. Please don't guess. While we're waiting for that to run out, I'm going to enter in the actual weight, which is 33.4. And then I send that over to the stream PC from my game PC. And it should be over there, which is 33.4 kilograms. This is actually the manual way to do it. But I can also do it through API. Where is it? Weight. The weight is there. Good. And we haven't done the score yet. Okay, time's almost up. So I still need to do it'll take a screen print of that score. It was very close to top end of estimate. 172. Yeah, you're right. It was. And you know, I didn't even notice that till you just mentioned it. All right, so time is up. And now we have to we got the weight. And now we want to what I do is I verify that the score is correct before it gets posted in the chat. And also I get verified whether the weight is correct in my Discord. You can't see the channel. It's just a private administrator channel. So I just do that. Actual score is 172.9271. Actual weight, 33.4. See, it works perfect. Now I'm going to reveal the score in the chat, and it calculates who wins. But of course, nobody's going to win because nobody guessed. But that's not the point. We want to make sure the information is right. So here we go. And that is correct. And there you go. In the personal best checker, it actually checks. It actually checks in the same at the same time once the score is revealed, and it actually saw that 8,271, and it thought that was a new personal best. So yeah, it only goes by what the actual score is. That's the key right there. So it works perfectly, and I know why, because if Bot was not running, so I didn't know what to do. So I'm relieved. I thought it was like something was broken or something. Anyway, we're done with this. Thank goodness. So we don't have to go someplace and shoot real animals in the game. But I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes, and we'll come back and try to get this final mission done. Hey, what are you doing over by my campsite, buddy? Oh, I think the game is being weird. Look at it, it's blurry. You see that? In the binoculars, it's like blurry. That's some kind of glitch. I don't know why it does it, but it's weird. I had my tent there too. Yeah, it's a nice spot. I like it. I've had it there for a long time. Is it an albino fox? Wouldn't that be something? I'm still looking for an albino fox, red fox. It probably isn't. And have it on the other side of the road? Do you? I like this area because it's flat and it's open. You mean over there somewhere? Yeah, I like this. I've had it here, as I said, I have had it here a long time. And it's the only setup I have for geese on the map. And that's all you need, really, if it's a good spot. Oh, there he is. You see how blurry it is in the binoculars? North side. Yeah, so I'm going to go take a break. "23 to 27, that's like a really close range. North side. That would be over there? Really? Yeah, that glitch. Glitch has been in the game for a long time. Years. I've had it happen on Val de Bois quite a bit for some reason. I don't know why. Um, and it's intermittent. It happens once in a while. It has nothing to do with the frame rate. Frame rate's 144 frames. It's just some kind of graphic glitch. See how the trees are blurry? Kind of wispy? Yeah. And it does it in the other one too. The what do you call it? Spotting scope. Does it in this one too. It only does it in the scopes though. Or I don't know if it does it in rifles or does it? Hi. You don't see me? Another fox? What the? Oh no, it's a roe deer. Oh, it's a male. Why am I even looking at roe deer? I don't even like them. Where'd he go? They like me. Can you imagine? I got a personal best today on roe deer. That would be something. I can also do so if I don't want to do a guessing game. I can also do a personal best checker. Uh, you know, doesn't have to be in a guessing game. I could have it check for me. What I wanted to do was originally forget about guessing game. I wanted to every time I harvest an animal, I wanted it to check. But in order to do that, I have to have the species name available. I'd have to have um, species name, like roe deer, um, and the score of the actual animal I just harvested. So I can do that, but it's not. I have to push a couple buttons in order to do that. What I was trying to do is I was actually trying to make like uh, a combo key, like a so normally when you harvest an animal, you click on your left mouse button when you click, what is it, submit, correct? Um, but what I was wanted to do is have like, what if I press a keyboard button like S? Well, you don't want to do S because that's a movement. Something that doesn't have a really a function in this game, like control. Uh, I don't know, something. A combo with the left mouse button. So when I do that, then it checks the score of that animal's personal best. But I couldn't get it to work. It's hard to do combo keyboard and mouse. I couldn't get it to work. Backslash, what does that do? Yeah, so if I hit backslash, hold backslash down and hit left mouse button, it runs a script that checks my personal best when I'm not doing guessing game. I couldn't get it to work. So now I just use some, like a Stream Deck button kind of thing, and I just do it manually. But first, I have to get the ID of the animal. So I have to do the same thing we do in the guessing game, although it doesn't show it in the chat. And it does the same thing. It gets, where is this roe deer? So like, if I'm just playing the game, not necessarily even streaming or anything, I could do it, uh, the kind of the same thing, and that's get the estimate information to the species name, and then when I harvest it, it will tell me if it's a personal best. I don't even have to check. It does it for me. Yeah, I love that. But I do have to initiate it. So it works really good. Stuck in the trees. Yo, what's up? Could be. I don't see him. Screw it. I don't care. All right. I'm going to go take a break. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We'll restart. I'll come back and try to get the final mission done. No, that's why my personal best on the road there is 251, and that's from, I'm sorry, whatever it is, 251. 2015. That's what, 11 years ago? Yeah, 11 years that I had that personal best. Yeah, what does that tell you? I actually got a video of it. One of my first YouTube videos. I recorded it, and it was on it was on Hemmendal in Tower 1. Yeah. And I heard a roe deer call while I was in the tower, and that I used the caller, and he just come trotting in, and that was it. That's the one I got over 11 years ago. Isn't that crazy? All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back.
Do you think I'm funny over here?
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Thanks, Chuck. Yeah, I want to get this mission done. Let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly. All right, so let's make sure we're set up here. We are not. Let's move that over. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, that glitch should be gone now. It is. Yep. Not really sure why it does that. There's something moving over there. What is that? A pheasant? So it looks like. All right, now we wait. Mariners still up 1-0. So we'll do the probably not could do the giveaway until towards the end of the stream. You don't have to be here to win. Obviously, Bone Digger's got the lead in the guessing game, so he's uh, most likely going to win. What's the leaderboard? He's got 15 wins for May. Ricky's got 6. Jack's got 4. So, yeah. Where's all the geese, man? Let's go. Come on. I'm waiting.
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
Okay. She's dead, but sure. Trivia. Newest. Fictional character Katniss Everdeen used tracker jackers to help her escape. Tracker jackers are a type of genetically modified wasps. What? A is true, B is false. I have no idea what they're talking about. Fictional character. I don't even know. I mean, you got a 50-50 chance. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I've never heard any of that. Tracker jackers? I mean, what kind of what kind of fiction is it? Is it like sci-fi or I have no idea. Crazy. Weird, man. And the actual correct answer is A, true. Bone Digger and Chuck got it. Well done. There you go. Definitely would have been a guessing one for me. You were right. That is correct, sir. You are correct, sir. Sounds wacky. It must be true. Exactly. All right, I hear some geese coming in. Right there. Yeah, I got to get one to come straight at me. And sometimes it's hard to figure out what they're going to do. where they're gliding in right towards you. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to estimate sometimes. Over here. Over here. Come on, break off. No? Nope. Not gonna happen. So how did the Mariners get their run? No, I don't want to do game highlights. Oh, Cole Young hit a home run. Oh, wow, he's doing good. Here we go. Got another group coming in. Are they all breaking off? They're all gliding. No, they're just cruising. Come on, break off. Do it. There you go. Nope. They're not doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Ha!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What a shot! What a shot! That was it. That's how you do it. That's the way you do it. 11 meters. And boom. We're done. We are done. 10 out of 10. All right. Well, that's a relief. 6 feet up. 6 feet up and 6 feet under. GG's. G to the G's. Is there any missions on this map that I could do? Holy. Damn, there's a lot of missions on this map. Damn. I think you have to harvest the pheasant the same way. Except it's on a snake bite. I would say it's a lot easier because you have more control. Because you can stand behind the burrowed pheasant, get your bow pulled back, and then blow the whistle. So you have it's definitely easier. even though pheasant's smaller, but still, it's sort of difficult. Why? This isn't actually correct. Why is it showing? It's showing completed missions. It's not supposed to be doing that. These aren't supposed to be here. I got hive completed checked, and it's still showing completed missions. I think this thing isn't working right. These are done. Box is done. Oh, it must have to do with no, they shouldn't be there. I don't know. It doesn't work when you do reserves. I'm stuck on the chocolate fallow deer. Oh, that one. I remember doing that. All right, where do we go next? Oh, is that a red puma comp still running? Not that I want to do it, but the A's or the Diamondbacks just scored a run. Damn it! Who was the pitcher? Castillo, of course. Damn it! That's not good. That's not good. Anyway. Let's look in and see if that's still running. I think it is. It is. Hey, there's Laura. Only 4 people, and this ends tonight. So you have to get a dark red puma, heaviest dark red puma. I don't want to do that. I've already done the dark red thing, and it's not fun. It's boring. Which missions do you have left? Yeah, we're just looking at that. Let's see. You could do a random mission if you want in the Hunter, in the Twitch. Channel part rewards if you want. We just do we can just have the wheel pick one. This is what I got. Ibex Bantang. You know what you should do is just go down the list. Just do it in alphabetical order. I don't know. Let's see, is there any here that I have close to be getting done? Road deer missions, 5. Oh, isn't that the one you got to do like a bunch of them in the same hunt? There you go. Spin your wheel. Oh, I didn't run the speaker.bot. Oh, I forgot. Another thing I forgot to run. My bad. I just fired it up. It looks like 2 of them got their red pumas down by the river. Down like north river. That would not be surprising. All right. What did you pick? What is 1? I forgot. Is that animals missions? I'm assuming it is. Yeah, because there's no more. Yeah, what was the other option? Because one of them is already done. Weapons is finished. So it's either animals or is it travel missions? Was the other choice? Probably. All right, let me find. I need to get into that wheel. Where is it?
Two in a row.
Oh, there it is. Interact. All right, so um, we want to load up the animal wheel. Some of these probably are done. What I've been doing is deleting the ones that are done, but I haven't done it in a while. So let's just, I mean, right off the bat, I think, well, the Puma one's done, so we can get rid of that. And obviously, Canada Goose is done. Whoops. I don't know what else. How do I save that? Save. All right, let's see what happens. I might have not deleted all of the ones I finished, but Cottontail rabbit. Not ducks. No, not ducks. No. Quack. Let's take a look. Let's see what it is. Ducks. Actually, there's more than one, isn't there? So we're on mission number 3, baritone. Harvest an airborne American black duck with a 12 gauge blazer. Um, 6 times? Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do ducks than ptarmigans. Doesn't have to be in the same hunt, which is a good thing. So that's what we're doing. We're going to do American black ducks. No, wait, there's a mallard. Okay, so it's 3 American black ducks and 3 mallards. Mallards is easier. There's more of them. So we need the blazer, 12 gauge blazer. Okay, I can do that. Sure. Let's get out of here. See ya. See ya. Ducks it is. Let's do it. Ruggeroo Bayou, here we come. Do it. Twelve gauge blazer. Hmm. Uh, is it this one? Yes, that one right there. No scope. That's fine. How do you do the thing? I can't remember. What is the key for it? L? Anybody know what it is? What is this? What does K do? B? I thought that was the dog. Yeah, why is this? Why is K doing the same thing as my mouse button? Um, what's what is the key for the callers? N? Oh, it's N. Oh, so you have to put them in your unequipped. Is that how you do it? I think that's how you do it. Oh, it's okay. It's N. So that's the comeback caller. Wait, why aren't they in here? They're not called duck. Oh, they don't even have the word duck in it. Wow. Oh, that's magpie. Wait a second. It does say, well, it says, oh, okay, I see. So mallard, I get it. Short range, long range. There is no American duck caller, right? I don't think there is. No. I think that's all you need, right? Those three. I don't use the lanyard. I like it. It's actually pretty nice. So now you hit N and you load them in, or they're already loaded. There's your so there's your long range. There's your short range, and there's your comeback caller. And we're good to go. Let's go. So American duck. What does that sound like? I forgot. Dude, what are you doing? Get your butt in here. Come on. Yeah, just take your time. There you go. It's not bad. I like it. I sent you a Discord message and a friend request. I don't do friend requests on Discord, Shotgun Joe. If you join my Discord, you're automatically a member. Is there any particular reason why you want to do a friend request, or I was just wondering? Crap, forgot to favorite. Where'd you put the message? Just to send a print of the map. You can post it in the picture channel. You don't need to be friends to do that. Yeah, you can post it in the in my picture channel. I think it became a request. Yeah, just forget about that. Just post it on the picture channel on my Discord. You don't need to be friends to do that. So yeah, mallard would be easier, the easiest one. But I can't remember the sound of American duck. I can't remember what it sounds like. But visually, you can tell the difference in some of the pintails or whatever. They're whitish, and gadwalls are kind of like, aren't they like whitish gray or something? American black ducks, obviously, they're black and something. So, should be able to. We could always try to spot it. Okay, I see your. I see your picture. And what am I looking at? Oh wait. Are you showing your tents in Hirschfelden? Is that what you're showing me, Joe? Or is that somebody else? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I see that. Cool. That was a duck call. Oh, it's a mallard. It's in the water. See him down there? Climb the tree standing and you can observe all that area. Which area? Which spot are you talking about? It's 2 mallards. Males. It's about a Canadian geese. Okay, I got you. Can't you don't birds, they can spot you in a tree stand, right? And geese. Oh, I see. You got, okay, so you got the tree stand on the other side, the north side. Okay. You know, I tried that one time with magpie geese. Tried to use a tree stand, and they spotted me every time. But I don't know if you use the camouflage one. Might work. I don't know. Mariners are up 2-1. Who scored? Somebody scored. No, I don't do that. Sometimes they don't show gameplay. I don't know why. Game day. It's called game day. Yeah, I don't like magpie. So how did they get another run? Oh, Dominic Canzone hit another homer. Nice. Awesome. The Mariners have been hitting a lot of home runs lately. Yep. Where's all the ducks, man? Let's go. Come on. I don't have all day. Yeah, I'm not. I like Canada geese. They're okay. Snow goose, maybe a little. So how many do we have to get? 6? Is it 6? Yeah. 3 American black ducks and 3 mallards. Louis, you're a nut. Yeah.
2 in a row.
What?
Gobble, gobble.
No. There's no gobble gobble here, Louis.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Give him the heater. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna stand in the swamp and just stare at the... Oh, finally. We got something. That's a pintail. That... Those are not mallards or American black ducks. Those are pintail, I believe. Wow, look at these guys moving, man. Damn, they're fast. And what are these? Right here? Oh, those are mallards. I got one. That's it. You got a floater. Yeah, I didn't even do the short range caller because I was trying to... Oh no, that's a mallard. What are you doing? Are you coming back? There's two. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. Not a very smart duck. Level 7 on this gun. All right. Go get him. We got 2 we get. So we need 1 more mallard and 3 more black ducks. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Oh, he went over there. He glitched out, so I think. What the heck? No. Oh my God. What are you? Did you see that? They both glitched out. At least I know where they're at. It doesn't usually happen very often, but to me, but is that a black duck right there? I think it is. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that brown one at the front. I want that one. I mean, it could be a gadwall. Come back. Nope, you're not coming. Nope. All right, let's go get this duck. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Hopefully it doesn't happen all the time. So there's 1 mallard. And the second one. Yeah, I just did. I used the comeback. Sometimes it works. Yes. And there's number 2. We need 1 more of those. Okay. Dog's a little glitchy today. American black duck. Sounds like mallards. Oh, is there a flag for ducks too? By the way. Mallards. I get 3? I could have sworn I hit 3 of them. Yeah, I did. I don't even know what those are. Probably mallards. Let's see what there are. That's a mallard, I think. Is it? Oh, it's American black duck. Hold on. Got to get 2 more of those and we're done. Wish there was more of them though. All right, go get it. Fetch. We got 4 of them out there. There's your 3rd mallard. Number 3. So we need, I believe, 2 more black ducks, and that's it. I hear pintails and mallards. What are the black ducks? They have like a lower sound? Can't remember. Too far. All right. Go give me the other one. There's 2 over there. There's a black duck. Yep. Female. And there we go. Looking good. They're lower. Yeah, I heard. That's the one I heard. The one I shot, I heard that. Kind of a weird, low sound. That's one of the things you got to learn is the sounds. Yep, we need 2 more black ducks and we're done. Those are mallards, I'm pretty sure. He glitched. Again. Where'd it go? Oh, it's right here. No, that's a female mallard. Kind of different. Almost looks like a female pheasant color. There's a high pitch and a low pitch. Why is there two different pitches? One, gadwall? Maybe a gadwall. Just one? Oh, that's a black duck. Wow. Thanks, game, for giving me that. Yeah, they're spooked. So we need one more. Awesome. I know. I think the game's just giving it to me. Probably. I'll take it, though. One's better than none. Oh, that's a mallard. Oh, no, that's something else. What do we got here? Mallards. Mallard? Yeah. Yeah, we don't need those. We already got those. That's a black duck right there. Good job. Is that it? Is that all of them? I think so. So we need one more and we're done. Yep. Here we go. Well, now it's 2-2. Diamondbacks scored another run. Yep. Damn it. They score a run, and the other team scores a run. It's back and forth. Never really been into duck hunting that much. I think it's okay for a little while, and then I just get bored. You know, it's kind of monotonous. Now we're at the bottom of the 8th inning. The Mariners need to get more runs for sure. More than one, if they can. No, just stay there. Stay. Sit. Relax. Relax. Jack, welcome.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Rick, not Rock. Thunder fart. I hear pintails. I think I heard a black duck. No, damn it. I hit the wrong button. I hit V instead of N. Yeah, too far. No way. Is it blurry again? The binoculars. Maybe not. Kind of seems like it. Are ducks supposed to be bugged now? Supposed to be? No. But they do. It has. To, I think it has to do with the dog interaction with the ducks. Sometimes they get. I mean, games have always had problems with collisions with other movable objects. It's nothing new. Sometimes they don't. They just don't interact very well. Weird things happen. I see videos of people just like flying in the air. Weird stuff. I don't remember who it was, but I saw someone recently reported recently that there's something going on with them braking. I don't know about that. Of course, I don't really hunt ducks, so I wouldn't know. We might be going to extra innings in this game. Got to run out first with one out. Pintail. Mallard. We're using a dog for ducks because I get tired of flying over the air. Pintail. That's a pintail right there, I believe. It is. Those are all pintails, I think. I don't know. I need one more black duck. They were talking about the duck, or you getting thrown somehow using a dog. Yeah, it's collision stuff. I remember watching people were playing GTA, and these guys were. This is nothing new. It's been around a while. So they were trying to they were in vehicles trying to get through a gate on somebody's property, And hang on a second. It's not a black duck. Pintail. Mallard. Pintail. Interesting combination. So they were trying to get through a gate out of somebody's property, and they were like ramming into the gate on purpose, and they would their vehicle go flying like a mile up in the air. Yeah. So it's a moving gate and a moving vehicle. All right, what do we got? Anything good? Holy crap, they're moving fast. There we go. Quickly. One of those has got to be a black duck. And there it is. Boom. We're done. Got him. Not too bad. Sometimes it's hard. I think the hardest one, the one I have a hard time getting is the gadwalls. They seem to be the lower population for some reason. I don't know about you guys, but those are the ones I had a problem with finding. That's when the duck floats away from where it's landed. The dog grabs it and flops around. Yeah, it was just happening like that. It just happened. Do you see that? Yeah, it's doing it right now. Weird. That's a black duck. No, it's a mallard. Female. Male. What's beeping? All right, we're done. This dog is annoying me. Harvest an airborne gadwall. Speaking of gadwall, from a maximum distance of 20 meters. So you gotta get 20 meters or less. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm out of here. We're finished. Bye-bye. So it's still tied on the Mariners game and going into the 9th inning, which means no, there'll be extra innings. They automatically get. Hang on a second. What's that beeping noise? Something's beeping. Yeah, it's beeping a lot. Just letting you know. That's the washing machine. If you grab it while it's flopping to launch you, oh, that's how they do it. Okay, interesting. It's a cool game. Teaches you things. I saw the ducks the other day. I knew what species they were. Yeah, you know, I don't hunt ducks that much, and I forget sometimes, and then I have to think about it because yeah, mallards are easy to distinguish the sound, and there's more of them. Pintails is easy, just that whistling sound, easy. Um, American black ducks, I think it's a lower sound, and gadwalls, I don't remember. Is that a higher pitch sound? It could be. Could be a higher pitched, but I don't remember. So they all make different sounds, but trying to remember, you know, because they haven't played it that much or hunted them that much. Anyway, so what's going on, Jack? Anything we can do on THC or what's up? What's the latest? They have a lower sound. Oh, then what do then okay. I heard a couple of those, not that many. So what does American black duck sound like then? I'm editing things up to test submissions, errors, and improvement messages. Oh, it sounds just like the caller. The mallard caller. Yeah, so what did you have any other ideas why my thing didn't work last night? Was it because I started the game without joining the comp? Do you think that's what it was? You can jump into voice chat if you wanna. Oh, there is a Gadwell caller, so it sounds just like it. Oh, okay. Yo, 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 yo.
What's going on?
I was just doing
I
missions.
really, I really don't know, or I don't know what was going on with. My voice is doubling. That's messing with me.
Oh,
I don't know what was going on with what you got from that weird page display.
yeah, that was weird.
Nobody else got it.
I
I think
know.
everybody else that submitted got it worked right. Um, what you got was an HTML
Yeah.
layout, which controls how it displays. And like it was broken for you. The HTML and the PHP was broken for you for some reason. So after we get into test, I'd really like to keep an eye on and study what happens when you submit.
Yeah,
Because
I actually recorded it. Not the actual when I was streaming, but I tried to submit it again and I recorded it and it went by so fast that I didn't even have time to screen print the first part. But when I recorded it, I paused it and then I screen printed it. And
yeah,
this is what it looked like. If you look on my stream,
yeah, Watson.
My channel tonight.
oh, I actually had the audio of Jay's stream. I'll mute that. So this is me. Um, well, no, I wasn't streaming, was I? I wasn't, but I
No.
recorded it.
Okay.
So here it is. I've just finished the thing and I'm going to submit it. How do I pause this? A space bar? I think it is. And there you go. There you see, I'm going to submit it. Then this comes up, which is normal, right? You got valid
Yeah,
amp,
that's what should happen.
right? Processing
Yep.
hunt. And you can see how quickly it goes past this, just like that. So I was in the middle of processing it, and it got
Wow.
this. I don't know.
See
Weird.
that? See at the end there, it has the confirm and submit button,
Yeah.
and all the other stuff is like your confirm submitted. It has your score there and everything.
Oh, it's the
It's broken
HTML. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the PHP broke for some reason
Wow.
just for you, which is weird. And I hope it's only that time.
Yeah.
And where that happens again when the site's live, I can manually. The only thing I can think of to do when that happens is to manually enter the person's score for them.
You could,
Because
right?
if it's only happening once in a while to this user and that user, I can't really investigate it unless it's happening all the time. You know what I mean?
Wait a
I
minute.
can. There is a lot.
Did was the competition still running when it wasn't ended, was it?
No, I ended it today.
Okay, it was still going. Okay. I thought maybe it had something to do with it. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, maybe it's just maybe because yeah, so what I did is I saw that the competition was running, and then I thought, "Oh, I'm going to jump in." And then well, of course I had to go to Jay's stream to get the password. There was actually two passwords. There was one for the uh to join in the THC, and there was one for his to
To
get in
join
his
his game.
I didn't know if he had to be in the game or not, but I did have the password for the uh, THC join. So I just started up the game and I forgot to join the THC comp. Yeah. And so then I got out of the game right away. I didn't do anything. I don't even think I did Alt F4. I don't believe I did. And then I joined the competition. Then I started the Hunter Classic again. And that was it. So maybe that has something to do with it. I'm not sure.
Possibly, but it shouldn't have counted. Well, I guess it would have counted. I would have scanned that hunt
Yeah.
and got it, but it would have counted as a invalid.
Yeah, right. You
Because
would have got an error, right? Like saying, um,
no, it would have just skipped that hunt.
it would have skipped it. So test mode was off, or is that correct? For
Yep.
the 30-minute thing and all that?
Yep. It was last night. It's on now.
Also, okay, so that wouldn't have been,
Or no, it was on last night because I turned it off for
oh.
so Jay could do his thing.
Yeah, I
He
played
was
like
doing.
over an hour, so that wouldn't have been it. Or you would have got a message too. I would have got a message saying, whatever, invalid,
It
whatever.
wasn't 30 minutes and
Yeah, the first, the one I didn't do anything.
Hiya Shrubs, did you get your gift code on the site? Did you log in and check your messages?
Second hunt within 30 minutes. Yeah, here it was right here. No, wait.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
They could barely hear you. You got headphones
Barely
on?
hear me?
You got headphones on, Shrubs? I could turn it up. How about now?
Can you hear me?
This one right here, Jack, 48 seconds and no movement. Nothing.
Was it under 2 minutes? How long did you say it was?
48 seconds.
Hmm.
That shouldn't have done it.
That might have been what it that might have
You said 2
But
minutes.
that was before you enrolled, right?
Yes. That was before.
Yeah, so that wouldn't have counted. That
No,
wouldn't have counted.
but it
It
wouldn't
only
have
counts your
caused
hunts after you enrolled.
it wouldn't have caused that weird message. You wouldn't think. Then the actual hunt after joining was an hour and 21 minutes right there. Yep. Funny thing is what the first one I got was, whoops, no, that's what the first one I got. Oh, was an hour and 36 minutes. Yeah, the first one I got was the highest one, 339. That was the best one I got. I actually got the third highest score in the comp, even though it didn't show that because it didn't count. Not that it matters. It was a test, and first place was the only prize. So I don't really care about that. Yeah, I would have had third place in that. It was fun to try anyway.
Yeah.
So, what were you working on? Just yeah, what were you working on today?
I'm swapping access around
Hmm.
because um, the way tester mode works is before I had it on, so it was easy to just shut the links off so people couldn't access the links,
Oh, right.
and the URL field and the submit button was there. It's easier to just swap it around, so now only testers have access to the links.
Oh,
So the rescan button and all that's there.
okay.
And so I did that. And now I'm working on making a fake gift code work because test mode is on because we want to test it like it as if the site is live.
Right.
It's not live yet, but man, we're close.
Yeah.
I'm excited about getting it out there.
Well, at least your points are working, right? That wasn't working the other day.
Yeah,
Now that's working now.
the
Seems to
Community
be.
Forum League points worked, so we're moving on in the roadmap.
Um,
And
yeah.
I think after these tests, um, we're gonna test real gift code, and after we test real gift code, we're live. I'll
Nice.
develop bank it or cache it on the beta version of the site.
Awesome. I was going to ask you, I think I asked you this before, is can you add more stuff later on as far as like for setting up competitions? Just
Like
regular
additional
skin,
options
like
like
skins, like skins.
skin variations.
Yeah.
Somebody else asked me about that the other day. It might have been I think it was Jay asked me about that,
Hmm.
and I'm not totally sure skin variations are in the raw code that the site uses. I think the official competitions do that.
They
Like
do.
I see Bone Digger in your channel posted a link to one of the competitions for skin variation or fur variation.
At least missions. I know missions do. I'm trying
Hmm.
to remember if comps do.
Yeah, but the data the competition uses is not the data the site uses
Yeah. Oh, like the
because
red puma. That's a skin variation comp. That's running right
yeah,
now, actually. So yes, you're right. Huh.
that competition he linked
Yeah.
oh yeah, it does have to be rarity dark red.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
well, it's a skin variation. Yeah, there's probably other
Well, I'd
ones I
like.
just can't remember. So
And
they're
wow,
definitely
there's only
doing
eight
it,
hours left to it.
and also
Oh, and there
missions.
is people in it.
That was another thing too. Is it possible um, to create missions on THC?
Oh
Are you?
yeah,
It is. There is.
yeah,
Wow.
yep.
Oh, that's
Bethesda's
right. They
fan.
had missions before. I remember
Oh,
because I yeah, I
missions.
did
No.
them. No, they did have them before. Don't you remember? They did.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah, there was the one I did was I guess it was I
On
remember I did multiple ones, but the one I had was in the same
on
hunt
on the
on the old THC website. They had missions.
the UHC or whatever it
UHC. Yeah,
was.
they had missions on there. Yep.
Like that rewarded EM or GM.
I think it was the
We can.
game points or game gems or something. It wasn't GM.
Hmm,
So
that's
they had to
something I'll have to discuss with the developers because I don't know. I don't have any access to GM.
no, so you wouldn't be able to do that. But I'm saying you could have other ways, other things, whether it's some kind of points or some kind of whatever. I don't know how you would do that. I'm just
That would
wondering
be
if you could.
kind of cool to do. That I don't know if people would be interested in is running a mission kind of a thing where you do a couple things in the game and you earn points, and once you earn so many points, you win GM or
Or
EM,
EM.
not
Yeah,
GM.
I don't think you can give away EM, GM. No.
Yeah.
The one I had was, I remember was, it was a Rocky Mountain elk with a score of 370 or more, something like that. It was a higher end. And two mushrooms in the same hunt. And they were those, what's the ones on Timber Gold? Uh, one of those special mushrooms. I had a heck of a time trying to get those both. I had a heck of a
Oh yeah, I
time.
remember that they did that for one of the summer fiestas or something.
Yeah. So what I did is I thought, forget about the mushrooms. Just go get the elk first. And I finally got one after I don't know how long it took. And then I thought, okay, now I got to go get the mushrooms, right? I ran around
Yeah,
because usually up in the uh the green areas or the grassy areas, that's where you find them. And
yeah.
after running around, I was streaming it too. I think I remember this was quite a few years ago. And I found them and I thought, all right, I got it done. And it didn't finish. It didn't work. It was broken. So I contacted the devs of UHC, is that what it was called? And they said,
Eh,
whatever it's called.
the
And
old site that this is based that THC is based off of, or
yeah,
there was one, and there were two original developers of THC. One of them was Todd 1D.
I think I
I
talked to
call him
him.
Todded.
Yeah,
Yeah, I call him Todded. He's a moderator on the official forums. And
yeah.
there was some other guy, I don't
I can't
some
remember.
other some other guy that was the main developer, and that was the guy that ran the UHC site, I think it was called,
UHC, that's
and
the one I mean. Yeah,
THC was based off of that, but it was
yeah.
supposed to be like a sequel or like an upgrade kind of a thing. And I don't know what happened, but I guess they maybe got busy with life things and had to put
Yeah.
THC aside. But it
That one
sat
had a
dormant for like 4 or 5 years.
yeah, that one
And
had a ton of stuff on a lot of statistic stuff and missions and competitions. It was pretty good.
yeah,
So then I posted somehow I got contact with him. I think I sent it to him in the website or the Hunter Classic message thing.
forums.
No, no, I didn't put it on.
Oh yeah, the launcher messages.
Yeah, that was before you had to be friends with somebody. So I just found their name, their hunter name, and I sent a message, and he said, "Let me look into it." And finally, after a couple of days, he came back. He said, you did finish it. We'll just call it finished." And they finished it on their end. But I remember
Hmm.
doing that mission. Yeah, they had other ones too. I did some other ones, and I think I earned. I think it was like gems. I think that's what they used instead of points.
On the site, they
Yeah, they
had
used
gems.
gems. Like a
Okay.
blue gem was like 1 point or something. Silver gem was worth 5. I don't know. They used gems, and I think they did give away EM, but at that point they weren't doing it. Eventually, they stopped doing it. They weren't definitely not doing GM, as far as I know. So yeah,
Hmm.
that would be kind of interesting. You can make up your own missions, but that's thinking way ahead. But
Yeah.
skins would be kind of cool if you could do skins, but you said that's not, you look into that. It's not part of the,
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. And it would be really easy for me to look into it. It would be a lot easier, not really easier, but it would be a lot easier if we can, when we get, when someone gets a rare fur animal,
yeah.
that they give me the they give me the URL so I can scrape through the data
Oh,
to
I
see
see
if I
what you're
can find
saying.
it.
Well, it doesn't have to be a
Because maybe
rare.
it's not even there. Maybe the raw data is just isn't even there unless it's a rare animal fur.
Well, it's not, I don't mean rare, I mean variant. Those aren't rare.
Yeah, rare.
Like
Well,
a
variant, whatever.
dark gray wolf, a tan wolf, or what's the other one? Dark gray, tan. I think that's the only two, right?
Is there a melanistic maybe?
No, that's a rare. But technically it is a skin, but I'm just talking about variants. Normal, what? Normal blue snow. Yeah, blue snow is a variant on a snow goose.
Yep.
Did you see that? Did you see a blue snow in the maybe you weren't looking for it.
I have a recent. I think I have a recent snow goose hunt that I might have one in.
Yeah, I think that's let's see. Yeah, so a male blue or a blue is a variant, just like the snow or the fox is the blue one. It's called blue.
Yeah.
That's a
We
variant.
need
That's
a
not a rare.
URL with. We need a hunt. Need an expedition URL
I have
with
one.
one of the. Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Look it up with the hunt history thing,
Let's see. I think it was the last time I was on Whiterime. I'm sure I have lots of them.
or send it to me in a DM and I'll look into it.
Okay. Or anything. You could even do wolf, right?
Yeah.
Although those do not show up. I can't remember if they show up in the hunt history. Yeah, if just to put the blue goose on this to the side for a second, I think they don't show up in the hunt history. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they don't. So some of these wolves are like dark grays. That's kind of weird. They don't show up. Huh. They don't say dark gray. Matter of fact, even in the gallery, they don't say it's a variant. It just says common. So they must not have coded it to show it.
Yeah, the number of the reserves is the position it's in the launcher. Like
Right. So
White
one is
Heart
White
is
Heart is
1,
one.
and
Right.
yeah, White Heart's 1, and Walker's Point is 2. Red Feather's 3.
Yeah. If you go to the gallery here, and look at, let's say, let's see, this is probably not a good example. But... All right. So that's a common there. Okay, so there's an Arctic fox. That's a blue right there. I don't remember when I got it though. That's the thing.
So right rhyme would be 10.
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I went to Whiter Rhyme recently, and I know I got a couple blues. I think it was when I was doing. Why was I there doing? Why was I hunting them? I can't remember. I was hunting them for a reason. I just don't remember why. Let's see if I can find them. And I definitely got some blues. Not there. Texture numbers. Oh, there you go. It's got to be right in here, which was May 20th, about over 10 days ago. Here we go. And there's a blue right there. And another one. I got two blues in the same hunt right there. I'll send you the expedition number.
All right.
Two
I
blue
don't know what the textures number are.
snow
Texture
geese.
numbers are. I don't even
There you
know
go.
if there are numbers for textures. I don't know how they're displayed.
Yeah, so if I took that link and I posted it, I'm not going to show it on the screen. Um,
Tell me the URL of that Shrubsy, if you will, please.
23 is blue. 0 is normal. Hmm.
That's within your 40 hunts, Rick.
Is it 4745?
Yep.
Trying to find it. Yeah, it's almost the 37th. Wow.
113-4384-4745 is the blue one.
What?
3730 score.
I don't have that screen up right now.
Okay. I'll check that one, see if it has some kind of variation or anything.
Oh, you want to know the score of it so you know which one it is? Yeah, hang on. I'll look.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's two of them, 3974 and 2132. There's two of them. So the highest score, if you want to go by that, 3974.
Okay, thanks.
All right. And texture equals 23. What does that mean? That means
I
blue?
think he means texture.
And then if you go to the other one, which was 2132.
Oh, there is a variant. So yes, we can do.
Really?
Yep.
That's interesting. The weight is the same as the skulls, right?
This is in the animal info. I just posted it in the chat. So yes, we can do fur variants.
Yes, we can. So that says variant?
Yep. But I have to figure out. I have to scan the API to find all the variants for all the animals, which isn't very difficult to do. I just have to do it.
Yeah, and the other snow goose, it says textures 0. But those two, it says 23. Well, we're not talking about the same thing, right?
I mean,
You
you
said-
and I and Shrubsy?
Well, Shrubs is saying variant 51. I don't know.
I'm saying variant 51, which because I found that in the raw data of the animal info of that blue one that you got.
All right. Well, at least you
And
know.
that variant field isn't in any of the other ones that aren't blue. Like the field just isn't even there.
Is that species 51?
No, it's specifically variant.
That's interesting. When I
And
look for species, it says 51 in the what do you call it?
the THC,
Yeah.
the raw data thing.
Yeah, it says 51. Interesting.
That might just be a coincidence. I'm
It could be.
looking that up.
But at least you know it's possible, right?
Yeah, now I know that it is possible. I just have to collect all the information for it.
What about wolves? I wonder what that one looks like. Kind of curious. Yeah, so the 22nd, I got some wolves. I want to see what that looks like.
Yes, Snow Goose is coincidentally ID 51 on the site. I don't know if they did that on purpose to match
Maybe
the raw data, which they probably did.
uh 9242. Where's that? Yeah, there it is. So I know on that hunt, oh, that's right. There's no way I can tell what it is. Yeah, for wolves, as I was saying before, just interesting that there's no way for me to determine what the variant is in the hunter's log. It doesn't say tan or dark gray.
Or brown, or
Nope,
either says common, or
it doesn't say.
like if there's a melanistic or something like that, it would say that.
Well, it would for rare. But if you look in
Yeah.
the score sheet, they all say common. That's it. Even though it's not actually, it's actually a variant, but it doesn't have any variant information clearly showing.
It might in the raw data if you go all the way
Probably.
to the animal sheet.
I do. I'm there now.
It's at the very bottom. It says variant. if there is a variant.
at the bottom.
Yep.
Where would it be next to? What other lines would it be next to?
It, on the Goose, it's between gender and ID at the very bottom.
Gender. It's not there.
That's a common.
Texture is 0. Yeah. Oh no, that's a Rocky Mountain elk. I'm sorry.
That's interesting that they list the texture.
Is that the
That's what the animal looks like in the game.
well, you ever yeah, do you ever notice in the hunting log sometimes there's no image in the hunting log and it says texture? Is that what they're talking about? Yeah, the logo for the
I've
animal.
never. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? The picture
Yeah.
of the animal in the hunting log, there's pictures of every animal.
Oh,
Sometimes they're
okay.
not, sometimes they're missing and it shows you the name. It actually gives you a like a file name or a logo name and it says texture. Yeah, those are textures, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I didn't see gender. I don't see anything to do with variants for wolves in here, but I'm just I don't know.
How many variants do wolves have?
Uh,
Does it say on the
common,
wiki?
dark gray, tan. I don't know if it's called tan. I think it's tan. That's 3. And then that's just non-rare variants. And then the normal. The normal is common. But that's what I'm saying. As far as what I see anywhere in the hunter, they all say common. Yeah. I think they just never uh, put them in there. So why would you
I
show a
think they
snow
got some.
goose that's blue in the hunting log, but you show a wolf that is a tan one and it just says common. So they just didn't, I guess they just didn't put it, they didn't code it for that. I guess they didn't just include it for wolves. It's out there because they know they did it for missions. I know for sure there was uh special events
It's
had it. It had
the
missions for
gray
variants. I remember.
the gray wolf has male, female, common, male, female, leucistic. If that's a leucistic, I guess is how
Leucistic.
you pronounce that.
Leucistic.
Um, Male and female albino and melanistic.
Wait. Where did my
I sent you a link on the wiki to the fur variations for wolf.
where?
In your Discord
Oh,
DM.
my Discord? Okay. Yeah, they don't have, they just got rares in there. They don't have variations.
Yeah, the brown and tan and the gray and anything other those than those variants listed there are all common.
Yeah, these are rares, except for the common one. They didn't add them. Interesting. But this is the Hunter Wiki, but yeah, I don't know. That would be cool though if you
Maybe
can include fur variants for competitions. That would be cool.
it looks like I can.
Other common types? Where? Where does it say that, Shrubs? Other common types. They have specific numbers in the data. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
How interested would people be to do competitions that require a variant, like a red puma?
Well,
I mean, look at
that's
all the
red
how
pumas are
difficult it's
pretty.
being to find one.
Red puma is pretty low population as far as I know. I don't really hunt them, so I wouldn't know for sure. But I can almost guarantee you that dark gray wolves, tan wolves are probably more common. Maybe dark grays. I've seen so many dark grays, and then I would put tan as probably a little bit lower. But I don't think that's any comparison to dark red pumas.
Yeah, it looks like we can do it, Jay. The data looks like it's there. I just have to harvest the find the data, not harvest it, but find the data, which is easy to do.
Cool.
I just have to find time to do it, and then
Yeah.
find time to put doing that in the roadmap somewhere to produce it.
Put it on your to-do list for the future. Yeah, that would be cool.
I have.
Yeah, there's some fur variants like now if you talk about hogs, they just added not just, but they added fur variants for feral hogs like several years ago, a whole bunch of them. Belted, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different ones. Um, and those are pretty common as far as, they're not rare, they're not hard to find at all. They're everywhere. So some of them are harder to find, like I said, red pumas, or so it seems. You have to get a hard shot on a dark wolf for the seventh wolf mission. Dark. Oh really? Wait a minute. Those are the regular missions? Really? I never noticed that. Huh. Seventh? You're right. Dark gray. That's a fur variant. Yeah, I knew they did it. They've done
But
them
is
on.
that on?
This is a regular mission. This is not a special event mission.
Yeah, that's a regular mission. That's different data than the site uses. Uh,
Yeah, I know.
I'll know when I scan for the data. I'll know whether you're what all of them are
I wonder what
and which
mission
ones we
is
can put on the site to
right.
require.
I wonder when I did this one. Yeah, even in the gallery, it doesn't show um it just depends on the animal. It depends if they've actually included it. Some animals they don't have anything on fur variations. Some they do. Yeah, there's a dark gray right there. That's a fur variant, but it doesn't say here anywhere here. It doesn't say it here, or
It doesn't even say on like. Can you get to the score sheet from there or
it doesn't
something? Like
say in the
the
score
hunt.
sheet. It doesn't say it in the log. Nothing about
Hmm.
dark gray. I think they just didn't do it because it's not in the Hunter Wiki either. So I think they just skipped it. Yeah, probably nobody
Yeah.
had time to do it or something. Not
They
priority.
see that's what I mean about um, the game using different data than what the site uses.
Mm.
Because once the hunt expedition ID is produced, the live game that we're playing doesn't need that data anymore.
Uh, what did you say? There's three fur variants on number 9? Really? I forgot about that. Huh. Um, You're right. There's it's called brown gray wolf. It's not tan, it's brown. There's your brown, that's a fur variant. There's your dark gray, that's a fur variant. And then the common is, yeah, that's the regular fur variant. Yeah, look at that. 3 fur variants in one mission. So there you go. Cool. I don't remember when I did this though. Actually, I probably have a YouTube video and I just search for wolf missions and I could probably find out exactly what day I did it. But you don't really need it, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I need what?
I was gonna say I actually stream this and all I'd have to do is look on my YouTube VODs for wolf missions and I could find the uh the expedition I did this mission right here. The 3
Hmm.
fur variants.
Yeah, if you want to go through that bother to get me the URL to figure this out, because I know you're
I'm not doing
extremely
anything.
interested in the wolves.
Yeah. I'm not really, you know, I'm pretty much done for today, I think. Um, let's take a look real quick, just for fun. Yeah, so if I go to I can search wolf missions. Bazinga 2 years ago. What? No.
I think can't you sort them to your like your oldest and most recent?
Not when you search, you can't. Unfortunately, that would be nice. I don't know why. Oh, I think they go by oldest first when you search. So here it is
Yeah.
right here. Have a close look at your score sheet. Why, did I miss something? Okay, this was a year ago. Weight type. What? Really? Never noticed that. Unfortunately, I don't have it on the screen now. Trying to find which mission I'm on. I'm doing multiplayer? Why am I doing multiplayer? Oh boy.
Maybe you and I were doing something.
Maybe. I think that I was trying to put a tent up by the northwest in the game, and it wouldn't let me put a tent down up by the train tracks. I was having troubles with it. Some weird happened. I don't remember what it was. Okay. Why am I looking for rabbits? I don't know. What I'm trying to do is see where I was at in the missions, Gray Wolf missions. And then I would know uh, what day it was, what date. This is May 30th. This is interesting. It's exactly a year ago. Oh, look at that. Almost to the day. It's almost to the day. It's exactly a year from now. Wow, that's
That's interesting.
weird coincidence. I didn't do that on purpose. Why am I looking for bears? Um, oh, here we go. All right, so well, I'm not even. Gee, which one am I on? Whoa, whoa, no, go back. Um, geez, I'm not even halfway, right? All right, let's fast forward here. I just wonder if I finished, then it's probably today, that day I did it on. See, I'm up at the train tracks. That means I think that's towards the end, right? Uh the wolf missions, I think.
Yeah, the last one is you have to get one by pine something, whatever that is.
See, the problem is I don't know. I'm not going to be able to tell what the variant is in the hunting log in the expedition. It doesn't tell me. But clearly, if I know when I actually did it on the stream, then it would
Yeah, you
prove
can look up the date. That's still a pain in the butt, but it's
it is.
possible.
So where did I? Whoa, right there. Alpha,
Brimstone,
beta,
that's what it is.
omega. Okay, so that is number 8. And I think Shrub said it was 9. So it's right after this one is the triple fur variant. Okay. And this looks like I'm almost done with this. So let's go forward a little bit and right here. There it is, right there. And this is at 5:30. Wait, why am I looking at that?
All you need is the date of the video, really.
Yeah, the date. Well, could I do multiple ones in the same date though? But
Yeah.
why am I looking at this? I thought I was working on this one. I'm screwed with the same hunt.
Can't be looking at the you can't be doing the last one if you're not done
No,
the one before it.
I'm not really sure. Oh, because I think it's because I know I have to put a 10 up. I have to go up there. I think that's what I was thinking about. So, what's this? Why am I here? I don't know what.
Waiting for
What
the
am I
train.
doing? What am I doing there? Why?
You do have to go out there for one of the wolf missions, I think.
Oh, you do? You know,
Yeah.
I just don't remember seeing that.
Whatever that wolf thing is that's out there.
It's not the last ones. Brimstone. Yeah, it has nothing to do with this area. I don't know why I'm there. I have no idea. Oh, why would I go there for wolves? That doesn't make any sense. Unless,
There is a wolf mission or a travel mission that has you going out to Howling Heights, which is that place way out in the corner over there.
yeah, I know, but why am I over there doing this mission? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm doing multiple missions. Maybe I'm doing other missions. I don't know. I'm not going to try to guess, but I have no idea why I'm over here. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let's fast forward. So now I'm up by the. So now I'm up here. What? I don't remember why. What's going on here? It's weird. Unless I was doing a random mission over there. I don't know. Weird.
Excuse me.
I'm tired of trying to figure it out. Yeah, so see what I'm doing now? I think I'm doing the last mission. I missed. I think I missed it. It looks like I restarted the game. What the heck? Yeah, this I tried to get like I tried to get a 10 here and the game crashed on me, I believe. Yeah. Oh no, I jumped down so I could travel. Yeah, this is a mistake. Don't do this in the game. Don't jump off a tunnel. Watch what happens. The game crashed. Anyway, whatever. Um, why do I have this outfit on? What is going on here? I give up. So somewhere I finished it. I finished the. What was this? Was this a fur variant? Let's see if this was part of the mission number 9. It's a common. I mean, a actual common. Something got done. Alpha, beta, omega. Yeah, that's not the right one. Or is it? No. So the remaining followers is the name of it. It's after this one. So let's see. Yeah, and now, see, this is what I don't understand. I'm doing this one, the one we're looking for, and for some reason, I never did it. Doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. See, I'm talking about going up to Brimstone, which is the final mission. So for some reason, mission number 9 just isn't on here. I'm not sure why. Isn't that weird, Jack? Oh, that is you, Jack. You were in the multi-chat with me. You're right. We were doing something. Oh, we were trying to see what's fast. Do you remember this? Jack, are you here?
Yeah,
Remember,
I'm here.
we were trying to
That was
we're,
our race.
Yeah, it was. We were trying to see what's faster, a vehicle or a person on foot, and it is way slower on foot. Way
Yeah,
slower.
way faster than the Jeep.
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Watch. Stop buffering. Freaking YouTube. Come on. You're better than
That's your
that.
40 upload that you're getting.
Oh, I was going to mention that. I forgot. Yesterday I was outside, and here I see my internet provider truck pulling up into my complex, and I thought, oh, I got to go talk to him. So I ran down the parking lot, and there he is sitting in his truck. He's looked like he was about to get out, and I said, hey, I says I live here. I'm one of your customers. Can you answer some questions? He said, sure. And I asked him about the 40 thing,
Yeah.
and he said it's not available here. And I said, yeah, that's what I thought.
Huh.
Look how much faster that vehicle is. Oh, so you're going to drive and I'm going to run. So I said, well, he says it depends. Some areas it's not available yet because they just don't have the infrastructure exactly to get it to that point so it can go higher, which sounds silly to me. And
That's BS.
it is BS because how come they have it to uncap upload, but they can certainly give you over a gigabit of download. But no, sorry, we can't give you upload. It's like, yeah, they just don't want to. It's
Yeah.
a bunch of bull
There
crap.
there might be some kind of contract between the complex management and the provider
Of course there is.
that they only allow up to 40 upload, which is ridiculous. Why not?
Well, he mentioned fiber, and he says, yeah, we're actually including fiber in some of our infrastructure, like in one of the big towns in the state I live in.
They
He
have to
said
run the wire to do that because most of it's coaxial all over the
it's
United States.
coax.
They've been they've been uploading it or upgrading it in a lot of areas,
They
but
are. Yes. And he said that he mentioned fiber because he said, well, there's some of could do two down and two up. I said, yeah, like fiber. Yeah, I want to get that. He goes, it's not available here yet. He said it could
yeah,
be
because the wires aren't there.
yeah, they just don't have the wiring. I mean, coax, copper coax has been around a long time. And yes, they've
Yeah,
had new,
and copper coax can do more than it does.
yeah,
Like it can do 2 gig up and 2 gig down. I know it can because
of course they
most
can.
a lot of what I did in my previous profession with the industrial stuff is I was going to wire manufacturers all over the world with Prismian Group and
Yeah.
ACE.
I think, yeah. Then the thing is, they're behind because now you got fiber companies that are basically kind of taken over, and they know it. The cable companies know it. They know that they're going to get. They better get going, but they're still
Well,
behind.
competing with Starlink and others like that.
No, there's a lot of fiber companies that actually.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, there's one in my.
So you're saying Comcast is gonna get some fire under their butt and
Well,
do it?
they already are, but they're just so far behind. They got so much to do. He told me it could be a couple
Yeah.
years before they had. And meanwhile, here's if you go to there's a fiber company that's locally here. If you go to their website and they show color coded areas that they've already done, they're everywhere. They're all over the place. Yeah.
Wow.
So
My
and they're
my
doing.
buddy, one of the guys I grew up with in my hometown, got a. He's lived in when he got married and bought a house and all that. He bought a house out in the sticks.
Mhm.
He just got Comcast out there like 2 years ago
Oh wow.
before prior to 2 years ago, it wasn't available. He was running dual DSL and doing all kind of finagling kind of stuff.
Well, that's
Just so
because
he,
it's probably an area where there's no cable and they won't install it unless it's
yeah,
financially profitable. Like if you
yeah.
got
Like
a,
I said, he's out in the sticks where
yeah,
there's
that's not
nobody
surprising.
around him, and
They don't care about, they don't care about that because it's not, it's about, yeah, it's business.
yeah.
I don't know. I was trying to find out what's going on here with this mission, and so there's Alpha and Omega finished right there. The next one is the one we're looking for. And for some reason, I didn't do it.
I was probably at the end of your stream.
No.
You moved on to some other stream. I have an announcement. I just farted.
What?
That's close enough to the end of your stream that you wouldn't have done it.
I want to listen to what I'm saying. You can't hear it though.
I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Oh, it was when I was adding this. I just this you know what's funny is this is a video a year ago where I was actually doing the lurk sound, that snoring. This is when I was making it. I was testing it. Oh, that's kind of weird. And Shrubs just did the lurk thing. Another weird coincidence. All right. So I'm trying to find this freaking mission. Right here. I just finished number 8. I just finished number 8. Okay, so what I just said here is, oh, I just remembered. I got to put a tent up in the mountains for uh the final mission. So instead of doing this one, I started worrying about the last mission. And you know, I think what happened was I never got to do this because the game crashed. I think that's what happened. Yeah. And that's what I did. So I actually, it's probably on the next video. It's not on this one. I never did it. So this was what was the date? May 30th. Okay. 30th. Whoops. Right here. 9 and 10. It was right there in the title. And here I am wasting my time on looking for the 9th mission, and it's in this one. May 30, May, June 3rd. What? Whatever. Pretty sure this is where I was doing mission number 9. So as soon as I can confirm that I did it, then I know exactly which expedition it was. What is that? What is this? Yeah, I'm talking about a tanned wolf. All right, so there's a dark gray right there. So it should come up here and say, up on the top left, it'll say dark gray.
I'm back.
Okay, I found it. You're right. I didn't do it on that stream. I did it like 3 days
Okay.
later, 2 days later. And there's your dark gray right there. You see up on the top left? Dark
Yep.
gray. So this was June 3rd at 2 o'clock. So now I can go.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
Telling you right now what I'm doing. So June 3rd, 2 o'clock p.m. approximately. June 3rd, June 3rd. Oh, man, we got to go way back. Oh, no. Oh, this is not cool. We're still in 2026 here. There, that's better. All right, so June, what is that? That's 6, month 6, right?
Yeah.
There's 8. There's 6. Okay, so June 3rd, back a little further, right here, at 1400, right about here. Nope, there's nothing there. No, that's August, or that's July. I'm sorry. It's 6, not 8. Sorry about that. All right, here we go.
It's in June 2026.
No, it was June. The June 2026 hasn't even happened yet. That's next month.
Oh, right. So
2025.
2025.
Yeah, so it's right there. I only got one. That's it? That's not going to help. No. This was,
I don't understand these dates. Like, is it the month, year, month, day, or year, day, month?
well, I think that's what they do in Europe. Well, in other places,
Year,
they do.
month, day.
Yeah, it's backwards than what you would normally see. I think it's year.
Month,
Actually,
day. I
I
just
think
figured it out.
I've actually seen day, month, but I don't know. Let's see. What about this one? Yeah, you see what this is what I'm talking about, Jack. Look, animal texture data,
Yeah.
empty texture data. That's what I was talking about earlier. So there's
okay.
3 wolves right there, but
Did you figure out the date?
actually I think these are the 3 variants. But if you look at the time here, not the game time. This says 201. Watch. That was 201 real time. And this wolf says 201. So these are it right here. So here's the expedition. Do you want it? These are for variations.
Send it to me.
Okay.
Are you sure that's the right date?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Well, that's what the date on the stream says. It says June 3rd, 2025, right at the bottom of the screen. Oh, you can't see it because it's
Yeah,
meshing
it's
with,
overlapping on your current one.
yeah, but I can see it. So it's June 3rd, 2025, and that's what this says. Yep.
Okay.
That's the one right there that I just harvested in the stream, in the video. So,
What score is it? 15 something?
well, there's 3 of them.
Are they all 15 or is one of them?
They're all 15.
No,
No,
they're
this is a 14. But I don't know which one.
14,
No, this
48.
one in this 15.4 is a dark gray. I can tell you exactly what
Okay.
they are if you want me to tell you.
Yeah, well, send me the URL so I can check it.
Variants. There you go. I just sent it to you. So the 15.4 is a dark gray because that proves it right here in the video. And that was the of the 3, that's the second one. So then I got one at 1:13 p.m. Which one is this? That's what I like about having a clock on my stream. I can trace things down really good.
Yeah.
I think this is the common. Yeah, there's the common. So the common is the uh the 15.2 is the common, and that means the brown one is the 14, which is a female, and that was at 14:40.
That's the dark gray variant, if that's the right animal.
15.4. 15.4 is a
Uh,
dark gray.
Yep. 15.487.4.
So the brown one is 14.3, which was at, I can prove it right here that it is. It was the last one I got, actually. Oh, it's in this area. There it is right there. No, that's not it. There it is, right there. That's the one I shot. That is pretty much proves that it's the right one. And let's fast forward.
Unless you did you get 2 dark grays in that hunt?
No.
Because
no.
the one that was where's score at? 15.2894, its variant is 36 as well.
That's a common. That's the common one.
Darn it! So that's not the.
Uh-oh.
That's not the fur variant. What I found.
Well, it's not considered a fur variant, actually, right? It's a common one. So I don't know how do regular furs, they don't count them as variants? I don't know. The other 2 are.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The variant 36 that I put in chat was on the dark gray ones. Animal info score sheet or data info, but the one that was 15.2894 score has the same variant number.
Yeah, that's the regular wolf, the common wolf. The brown one is.
So that's not a fur variant.
No.
Whatever that number, that variant thing is in the.
Variant means other than common, right? Technically.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
But I would think so, but apparently not, because species is 36 as well. Where's that one that scored 14? Let me look at that one.
That's the tan. That's the one we're looking at right on the stream right now. If I could find it. Where is it? Is this it?
Yeah, that one's variant is 36 as well. So that's not the fur variant.
It's.
So I still don't know.
242. It's right here. Look on the screen. This is the 242. No, this is 14-3 score, female. I think this isn't this the brown one? It is. It's a tan one right there. That's a fur variant wolf.
It is a
14
fur variant, but the fur variant in the raw data is always 36
Okay. Well,
because
then
it was
it must be
36
somewhere.
for the dark.
It must be
Yeah,
somewhere
it's
else.
some other.
Yeah, I don't know. But
The
there you go.
variant that I found is some kind of different thing, but I'll look for it when I
Okay.
get to it and notes.
Yeah, it sounds like what you're looking at doesn't have that, what you need, apparently. All right. That was interesting.
Is it on the score sheet? Because I can rip it
No.
from the score sheet.
Nope. I think Shrub said something about it earlier. He said, have a
He was
close
talking
look.
about the textures on the. Oh, what did he say?
He said, look, have a close look at your score sheet. I don't know what he
Yeah,
means.
that's what I just suggested.
A hunter might not be showing it, but score sheet for animals does. No, I did not see that. I could take another look. This is the same expedition we're talking about. And I know this is a tam right here. That one is a fur variant wolf. And here's the score sheet. Gray wolf. Common. So where is it? I don't see it.
There's that thing for.
FYI, if you shoot a non-typical, it does say non-typical in the score sheet up here, if you didn't know that. Yeah. Something I noticed one day. I don't see anything about tan fur variant here, so I'm not really sure what you mean. It has type light on the score sheet for moose. Yeah, so it sounds like certain animals they did it, but some they didn't do it. I don't know. I mean, just skipped it apparently. Yeah.
The one that you said was a dark one
Yeah.
says common on the score sheet in the
Yeah.
type field.
Type. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is in the score sheet, the hunter log, they all say common for variants. They just didn't. It looks like they just never put it in there. It's on display
Yeah.
for display.
But that data is obviously in the live game data, but it could be like this. Like I keep saying, the data that the site uses is different data than the live game uses.
Yeah.
So it could be in the live game data, and we just don't have access to it because we don't have that info.
Hmm.
And I doubt they'll share that info with me.
Just for
Because
like
I think
fur
the data
variants?
the site uses is backup data.
Well, you at least gonna ask them. Is there a way you can get fur variants included in your competitions?
Oh,
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to do
Oh,
it.
I hope I didn't delete that link they gave me.
Who gave you?
The developers gave me a. Oh, no, I didn't. There it is.
Oh, we got to do the giveaway. I forgot. Well, it's not that hard to do. I have to reset.
That's not it.
So, congratulations to Bone Digger. He won the guessing game for May. And I think he won it last month too. What is it? Guess LB. Yeah, he got 15 wins for May. Ricky KMS got 6 wins, and Jack had 4 wins. So Bone Digger wins again. He gets 500 EM. And I will. Bone Digger, are you here? I will go in and DM him the gift code. He's on Kick, so. Oh, you here? Is that a bot? How did I send you the code last time? The gift code for EM. I don't remember. Congratulations, by the way. You won.
Yeah, congrats, Bone Digger.
I don't think they have direct messages on Kick, do they? I don't believe so. There's no whisper on there that I see.
They took the data they gave me down.
Oh, I sent it to you in Classic? Okay, I can do that. Is your hunter name the same as your Kick name? Okay. And it's the one, it has the 777 at the end because there's 2 of them in there. Just want to make sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'll go ahead and send you that message. Oh yeah, it's
What was
actually
that for? The trivia?
no, I don't do giveaways on the trivia. It's the guessing game. Oh,
No.
I actually saw it. I did send it to you last because it keeps track of your last messages sent. It's right there. Let me go grab that key code. And then we're going to reset I'll reset it tonight when it's June. I'll be reset before the next stream, which is Tuesday. Yeah, June 2nd it'll be reset by then. Let's see, where is that key code? Okay. Here it is. There you go. I just sent it to you to your Hunter thing, and let me know if it redeems correctly. Was there any other, Jack, was there uh any other kind of data like that that you couldn't get that was supposed to be included in the competitions? Or did you pretty much get
Um,
everything you wanted?
in the official competitions, I'm not sure what data they use. They apparently use the live data, the live game data.
Hmm.
That no, I don't have access to.
But I mean, the
And
stuff
it
that
looks
you've
like,
included in the THC stuff, when you
what do you
create
mean?
a competition,
Yeah,
is there anything in there that you thought should be in there but you couldn't get it? Or is it pretty much, because there is a lot of
the fair variant so
besides that,
far.
but I mean besides that,
No, so far no.
yeah. Yeah, I was looking in there and there's a lot of additional options, which is cool. How does it know when they're sleeping? Isn't that a
It's
live
a
thing?
no.
Oh,
It's an animal state.
ah, interesting. Hmm. Well, maybe someday you'll be able to do the fur variant. Who knows? It doesn't sound like
Yeah, I'll
that
look
big of a
into it.
deal to me, but I don't know. Hey, the Mariners swept the Arizona Diamondbacks. They swept two. They actually swept the last series they played in Sacramento. They played the Oakland Athletics. They swept them in Sacramento, and then they came back to Seattle and they played the Diamondbacks and they swept them 3 games. So it's 2 sweeps in a row. That's impressive. And they actually moved into first place a few days ago. Anyway, like, yeah, Bone Digger, let me know if you're able to redeem that. Make sure it works.
Bone Digger wins again.
Yep. So he's won. Let's see. I think was who won the first one?
I
We
think he
did.
won the first one too.
No, he didn't. It says gift
Yeah,
code
he did.
invalid. Are you kidding me? No way. Is this a joke? Somehow I knew this was going to happen. You know why? Somebody gave it to me. I didn't buy it with my own money. Somebody gifted it to me. And it doesn't work. So somebody's given out invalid or expired gift codes. Why? Why would you give someone something and then it doesn't work? What the heck, man? Really? Um, yeah, that was on May 20th.
Somebody gave it to you?
Yeah, somebody came on my stream and they gave it to me. I said I didn't want it. And they said, no, I want to give you a free one. 500 says, okay, I'll just use it for, um, you know, I don't need it myself, but I'll give it to somebody else. And then I just did
Yeah.
it. It doesn't work.
So what are you gonna do? I can buy him a 500
No, I'll buy one. I just,
thinger.
so it said, um, it's invalid, huh? Do they have to be redeemed within 10 days? I don't think so.
I don't know. I think that's um, BC Kids rule and I think the reason for that has something to do with how he's given them, because the devs actually give him. Oh, he buys like a bulk of.
He buys them in bulk, probably gets a deal on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he buys bulk and they split it up into the amounts that he wants.
Wow, that's nice.
Is what I think how it goes. I don't. Yeah, I may be a little off, or I may be completely off.
Why
And
do
they
you,
make
why
him
do you have
buy.
to redeem them in 10 days? And it doesn't say
I don't
that
know. I think
on the website, does it? If I look in there, where does it say you have to redeem in 10 days? It doesn't say anything about that I see. Unless it's under questions. Maybe it's in there. Just never noticed it. I'm looking. It doesn't say anything about expiring or 10 days or anything.
yeah, I don't know why BC Kid has that rule. I'll ask him about it.
Maybe it's because they don't want somebody just keeping them and not using them. What does it matter if they paid for them? Who cares, right? If
Yeah.
they're already paid for, but why would it matter? Let, let me uh let me try it. Let me see. Yeah, it's invalid or expired. Uh Bone Digger, I'll just get you a new one.
Are you entering your stream then?
Yeah, I'm gonna take off. But I'll get
All
this
right.
before I finish the stream, so I make sure he's got the code and it works. Are you taking off?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off and I think I might actually hop in bed and go to sleep.
There you go. That's a
So
good idea.
take care, everyone.
Okay, Jack. Nice talking to you.
See you later.
See
Yep.
ya.
Take care.
Okay. All right, let me go ahead and get that for you and then call it good. Your password. What? Manage passwords. For some reason, Windows doesn't ask me if I want to save it when I update the password. It's just keeping the old one. That's weird. And of course, the password doesn't work. Of course, it doesn't. I got too many passwords. Um, what happened? Something got screwed up. It's not working. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have too many passwords, old passwords, and I'm not getting rid of them. So I actually selected the wrong one. That's why. Let's like get rid of the other crap. So I have to go through that again. Okay. So I just got a new code, bought a new one, and it will work. Let me go grab that, and I'll send it to you, Bone Digger. There you go. I just sent it to you. Let me know if it works. It should. And then I got to get going. I'll be back on Tuesday, so no stream tomorrow. And we'll have the guessing game reset by Tuesday and for the month of June. Nice try, Jack. Yeah, Tuesday's coming up in a couple days, and you can do it.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Did you receive the code, Bone Digger? I should message the person that sent me the invalid code. Let's see. I don't think I'm friends with him though. Could whisper maybe. Whisper, whisper. That one worked. You're welcome. Enjoy. Sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta do it yourself. You know what I mean? Let's see. Whisper, whisper. I'm a whispering man. Isn't there like a whisper thing at the top? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, he's actually right at that was the last person I talked to. Um,
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I sent him a message back to let him know. I don't know if he's going to read it, but he said that's a valid code. It's not a valid code. Sorry. Sorry, Hassan. I'm getting off stream right now, so sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do raid. Can't find anything. Okay, I'll be back on Tuesday, so we'll see you next time, guys. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for the subs. I think Chuck subbed today, resubbed. Thank you very much. All right, Jack. See you guys next time. Bye bye.